What is up, losers? Hold on, I need my sweatshirt. And for Halo to load, that would be great. Alright. Alright. Who doesn't love Halo? No. I'm locked in. So here's the thing. Here's the situation. Here's the breakdown. I go back to school tomorrow. Now the question is, do I, with the change in scenery, do I bring Halo Reach along? Yes, does Halo or do I just cut my losses? I realized I've been running this game for a couple weeks now. Maybe I just maybe we just pretend this doesn't happen. Win tonight or leave it at home? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it was just never meant to be. Or maybe the change in scenery will inspire even better runs.
Let's go, 6.
Oh, fuck.
Team, spread out. Watch the approach.
On cost, you're so right. The thing is, truthfully, If I hadn't had a run get to the very end of the game, I don't think I'd still be running this. If I hadn't had that late night run to the very end, very last couple stage, don't think I would still be running this game. It's just the fact that I was right there.
Going quiet. I'm right behind you.
Yeah, this runs for TikTok. Rip TikTok.
I'm reading heat signatures in that structure directly east of your position. Over. Noble team, double time it.
I feel like Trump's gonna come in and unban it. Do you plan to attend Trump's inauguration? I was thinking about it, but then I saw Bezos and Zuck and Elon were gonna be there, and then it's gonna be awkward because like I just passed all them up on the richest person in the world list, and I don't even really want like, you know, because they're gonna give me congratulations, but it's gonna be like that fake congratulation, and they're gonna be like whispering about it, you know, and it's just I don't know, it's kind of an awkward environment for me, you know. A little bit of an awkward environment. You know, it kind of be like stepping into a room where everyone knows you and you don't really know anyone, kind of thing. And I don't know. Kind of want to have a chill Sunday. And yeah. Not sure.
Falcon moving to assist.
Maybe. Does anyone know if Trump's I think I don't know if it's his niece or his granddaughter plays Division 1 golf. Does anyone else know about this? Is she actually good at golf? Or like as good as like she should be to be like, or is it like a nepotism thing?
Stand down, Noble. Stand down. Contacts neutralized. Contacts? It's the damn Covenant. Cheer up, big man. This whole valley just turned into a free fire zone.
Is she like actually that crazy at golf? Or she's committed to like Miami or something. Or like one of the big time Florida programs. I just feel like if she was that sick at golf, like there would be more people talking about it.
Commander, I'm seeing more hostile activity.
What's up, Kenneth? I think we gotta switch this helmet to one of the other silly ones. I don't really like looking like a bootleg Master Chief while I'm driving. I'll change it after this run. I'm not gonna change. I'm not gonna quit out.
Boss, we're picking up a distress signal.
Mayday, 3 Charlie 6. Does anyone read? We were attacked by Covenant forces. The Covenant is on reach. I repeat, the Covenant is on reach.
Troopers, let's move, 6. We gotta find the source of that distress call. Number 3, we've located the trooper squad. Requesting immediate evac. Flying towards you. Solid copy, Commander. Recalling Falcon Charlie 2. Hold that evac position.
I really want the one on the but it's exchange only. The one from the Halo brain rot video. But like, I literally have no way to get it. I couldn't even buy it if I wanted to. You have to wait for it to pop up in the exchange, which is such a stupid way to do things.
It's the Covenant.
We know, Corporal. Let's get you out of here.
Be advised, we got hostile dropship inbound.
I feel like you can have FOMO gear or you can have item shop gear. You can't have FOMO item shop gear. That's too many. It's too many predatory tactics. I hate this game sometimes, I really do. Yeah, like fear of missing out. Fortnite was like fear of missing out. Item shop.
Affirmative. Transport
It's like,
inbound.
oh, if you don't buy this right now, it might never come back. And then you're gonna be sitting there on the playground and everyone's gonna make fun of you because you didn't buy the fucking Renegade Raider. You know?
Noble 2, sit rep.
We're at the relay outpost. Doors locked.
Look at this guy, he didn't buy the freaking Renegade Raider. Now his account isn't worth 15 bazillion doubloons.
Gonna take some time.
Okay. We're en route to your location.
Yeah, I mean, achievements, they'll never, the cosmetic based on achievements will never come back. There's too much money in item shops now, and battle pass. The Fortnite battle pass.
Targets in sight.
Approaching the comm outpost.
Drop us in the courtyard.
LZ's a little hot, sir.
Put her down, pilot. 6, breaks open.
Never played Helldivers. I never got into it.
I see it.
That's why you only see her.
Alright, well, now we're gonna go sit in the corner.
Taking a little longer than I hoped, Commander. I've cut about halfway through the door.
Contact.
And wait.
Hold them off so Cat can hack the control.
You know, we might as well start drinking while we wait. Ah. If a recruiter came to you today and said, like, hey, we're gonna deploy you to the front lines, but we'll give you a set of Mjolnir armor, would you do it? What if they gave you Cortana? Like Spartan armor. What if they said we're gonna make you a Spartan? Would you go? Like, I don't believe in violence, but I feel like I would hop, skip, and jump there. What about a lightsaber? We probably do it for a lightsaber. As long as they let me keep it afterwards. Yeah, I'd do it for a lightsaber.
Just about there. We're in.
Everybody inside. Go, go, go.
the fuck is a lightsaber gonna do against a landmine? That's a good point. I think like Mjolnir armor is like obviously it's on certain aspects of it are unrealistic, but like I don't feel like the Spartans are that strong.
Check your target.
The physics also behind Mjolnir armor make no sense to me. How can I survive a fall from space, but like a couple shots from a magnum takes me out? Like that doesn't really make sense. Dude, I definitely do it for a Chimchar. Are you kidding me? A couple years on the front line and we'll give you a real fucking Pokemon? Are you kidding me? Sign me up. The easiest decision of my fucking life. Could have done it for a freaking AI waifu.
There's more. Flush them out. I've got you covered. Targets.
Cat needs you to reset a junction. Do it, get back here.
Yeah, I don't think it really makes sense. I don't think...
Cat, 6. Push back the attack on sword base.
I mean, unless I'm not understanding how armor works. I don't think it would protect you.
Hostiles north.
Let's knock some heads, Lieutenant.
I'm sure the Spartan armor has some, like, bullshit fucking scientific fake mumbo jumbo, though. It has kinetic energy absorbers. That can absorb the fall from space.
You've got enemy contact, Spartans.
Do you sacrifice? Well, what kind of sacrifice? Probably not. It'd have to be at least a couple dollars for me to sacrifice someone in chat. Especially considering I get a $1 per view. You know, I probably assume that on average I'm getting at least 5 views from, you know, the person in chat right now throughout their lifetime, so... Or at least before I get banned, so... Do the math, it makes sense not to ban them. Make the sacrifice. Daddy! JFK, want me to ban
Kennedy
you?
donated $2. Make the sacrifice.
I mean, it's kind of weird to want you to get yourself banned, you know?
Lost him. Pushing him back.
You know, it was a funny bit that I always wanted to run, but I never have because I'm scared it's like against terms of service. But what if I added like a $5 stream reward where you could pick to randomly ban someone in chat? $5 it's a random ban. $20 I'll ban someone you choose. That's probably against terms of service. Or I'd probably end up on some like live streamer thing. Live streamer fails.
Covenant's
first time JFK was prematurely removed.
Head
Jesus
to the main gate
Christ.
to the east. I'll brief you as you go.
Jesus Christ. Not, I don't think it's against terms of service.
Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am.
I feel like someone would be upset about it, though.
We've got enemy tangles on our 6. How copy?
You know? I feel like inciting my chat with a bounty system might be frowned upon.
Use the target locator on that break.
There might be a drama video made on me, you know? Jesus. The rise and fall of Xerath.
Target acquired. More with that game, bro.
See, like, how can I just run and jump and punch the tank and that kills me? But I get hit by a ghost going like 10 miles an hour and I'm instantly dead. How does that work?
The old Farragut station has its own comms array. That should bring us back online with command. Airview Base has an anti-air battery that will help clear the skies.
A-gun is to the west. Comms array is to the east. Let's roll.
Ghost has a sharp front. I don't know. Almost didn't board that for some reason. That would have sucked. It really doesn't actually have a sharp front.
That's the gun over there. Acknowledge. Somewhere next on that.
Strike. How? What? What blew me up? What the fuck blew me up? Oh my god, this is the wrong level. Hit the corner?
Cat, 6.
Not supposed to kill me.
The attack on Sword Base. Find out what we're dealing with.
Hostiles north.
Knock some heads, then tangos.
You've got enemy contact, Spartans.
That helmet is fucking ugly though. I can't wait to see this bullshit.
Head for the main gate to the east. I'll brief you as you go. Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am.
Come on, you know you'd rather be on Wiz. Brett Felt, here's my deal to you. If you give me a good Wiz idea in the next 5 minutes, I will fucking stop streaming Halo and go do it right now. If you don't, you're banned. If you can give me a good Halo video I can knock out in a couple streams, otherwise I'm perm banning you.
The old Farragut station has its own comms. Airview base has an anti-air back online that will help clear the skies.
Oh, I got stuck. Cringe. Brett, I'm giving you till 9:27.
Listen up, Noble Team. We're looking at a down relay outpost 50 clicks from Visegrad. Shoot down
Rubber
the central
ducky
light.
wand
Keep your
only?
distance.
I don't think that's possible.
Let's stay focused. Watch yourself.
I forgot about the helmet change. Beat Chris with only using each card once. Unfortunately, that is actually physically impossible, so you are banned. Actually not possible. There are not enough cards in the game. I've already done the math. Bro, the lines got fucking killed. It actually was so sad. Jared's Goff interception at the end of the game was actually, like, upsetting to me. Fuck it, we'll go with this one. I wanted the Lions to win, like, so genuinely.
Shoot down the temperature light.
So
Keep your
genuinely.
distance.
Yes, sir.
Can I
Let's
unban
stay
Brett?
focused.
No.
Watch your sectors.
There's the communications outpost.
Maybe a distress beacon.
I think if you're gonna come into stream and say, you should play Wizard 101, or like, come on, this isn't good, I want you to play Wizard 101, it's fine.
Let's check it
But
out.
you can't then come in here and not give me an idea.
Put us down on the
You
front.
can't come in here and be like, come up with a good Wiz stream right now and switch to it. No, use
You
permaband.
do not want your eyes in the sky.
We need to set an example.
Let's go, 6. All right, Noble Team. Spread out. Watch the approach.
Did I honestly believe that, like, obviously playing an extra week, like, you have injuries and stuff, but I feel like if you're the Lions, where you're an unexperienced team, and you're not necessarily, like, insane, like, you're good, but you're not, like, insanely better than everyone else. Like, if you're the Chiefs, I think the bye week helps you. I don't think the bye week helps the Lions. I really don't. I think the bye week hurts teams like the Lions. It's just, they come out so slow, and then they're, like, you know, nervous and fucking...
I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead. Commander, be advised, I'm reading heat signatures in that structure directly east of your position. Over. Noble team, double time.
Watch your motion trackers.
What the hell is that? You see anything? Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west. We're about to be flanked.
Covenant!
Contact! Spartans, assist! Here we go.
I don't think the Lions have won a playoff game in my lifetime.
They're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level.
I mean, they are just historically awful. And they finally had a good year this year. They had a really good year. And they fucking lost in the first round. Did they win a playoff game last year?
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Have they, I don't think they've ever been to a Super Bowl, though, have they? No.
Stand down, Noble. Stand down. Contacts neutralized.
I think I always thought of them,
Damn Covenant.
the Browns, and the Chargers.
Turned into a free fire zone.
Because I grew up around a couple. One of my really good friends growing up was a Chargers fan.
Now.
And, like, the Chargers always have a decent team. Every once in a couple years they put together a decent team, but they never fucking win anything. They never win anything. It's the same with the Clippers. The Clippers somehow have, like, LA team poll, like, always put together a decent team, but they never win anything.
Commander, I'm seeing more hostile activity to the northeast.
Camille, you're with Pat. 6 and I will run interference on the ground. We'll meet you at the outpost. Get to work, Noble.
Brett's 5 minutes just went out. I'm gonna ban him for his idea as per the deal. Ninja, what are you talking about? What are we talking about here? What deal? I told him to give me a good stream idea and I'd switch wits.
They got me zeros. Heads up.
I don't know. I felt less bad for the Browns once they signed Deshaun Watson. Once they signed Deshaun Watson, I did lose a little bit of pity for them.
Mayday, 3 Charlie 6. Does anyone read? We were attacked by Covenant forces. The Covenant is on
Yeah,
reach.
because he gave me an idea and it was terrible.
Let's move, 6. We gotta find the source of that distress call. 3, locate the triple squad. Request immediate evac. Find coordinates.
Solid copy, Commander. Recalling Falcon Charlie 2. Hold that evac position. Noble leader, be advised. I have visual on inbound Covenant dropships. Evac transport. Keep
What's
your
the
distance.
problem with Watson? I hope that's not a serious question.
Hold position. Clear an LZ.
I sincerely hope that's a joke.
Corporal Travis, sir. 3 Charlie. It's the Covenant.
We know, Corporal. Let's get you out of here. Be advised, we got hostile dropship inbound.
I don't know. I would love a Washington Super Bowl too. But I don't think that's happening. I really don't foresee that happening.
Transport. LZ is clear.
Deshaun Watson he's a quarterback who signed a ginormous contract, and since signing that contract has more sexual assault allegations than fucking touchdowns. He's a dorkbag. And he's the epitome of like fucking people with influence and athletes getting out of shit because they're good at sports.
Gonna take some time.
He's a fucking stain on the NFL. It's awful. He was good at. I hate the guy. He was a really fucking good in Houston. He was good at football. I cannot deny that. He was cold as a Texan, but ever since he's just a terrible guy.
Drop us in the courtyard.
LZ's a little hot, sir.
Put her down, pilot. 6. Breaks over.
I had no idea with Watson. Yeah, he's a bad news. Bad news. I honestly, I don't think the NFL has a disproportionate amount of like abusers and sex offenders. They just don't do anything about it. It's actually so fucking frustrating. It's the same, like, Tom Brady got a fucking bigger suspension for like deflating a football than people get for like domestic abuse. It's insane. I mean, I think Brady kissing his son is weird. But at the same time, I think there are people who are confirmed, like, confirmed to have abused their child and spouse who don't get half the slack Tom Brady gets, and it's insane to me. It's insane. It's awful. Was it ever confirmed he deflated it? I always thought it was found to be deflated while in his hands. So, the official NFL report found that it was deflated beyond whatever, beyond like the recommendations. But like the actual scientific whatever reasoning people concluded was that it was like possible within the normal range. Like, it was very plausible he actually didn't deflate the football. And it was just due to like weather conditions and whatnot. But at the same time, there's like a lot that went weird in the investigation and everything. So it's, I don't know. I honestly don't know if he did it. I wouldn't be surprised.
Can't see a thing. Level 6, turn on your night vision.
Number 6, search that.
I don't know. I think there's like not Mark Rober. But like one of the kind of big time science YouTuber people did a video on it that was pretty convincing about how it's like very plausible he's innocent. I think it's one of those things where it's like because he's good and everyone hated the Patriots and they had so much success, that's why everyone still talked about it and it became such a big deal. I don't actually think deflating the football gave him that much of an advantage. I also don't think, like, I don't personally view it as cheating as much as, like, you know, the amount of people who were, like, key contributors on, like, Super Bowl teams who are just, like, proven to be doping and failed, you know, it's, I don't know. But
Flush him out. I've got you covered.
I'm under fire! I'm going hot.
Area secure, sir. Local 540. Targets neutralized.
Cat needs you to reset a junction. Do it,
they
get
also
back.
fucking dusted the Colts that game. I think they could have played using a soccer ball
Question of my life.
in one,
If the question is when will the station be back
but,
online,
you know,
2 weeks earliest.
it's one of those things where people are always going to spin it to fit the narrative they
2
want to
minutes is
fit.
too long.
Which is why I'm splicing into the main overland bundle to get you the right.
People are always going to, like, spin it and do it. I don't know, we can watch the,
Cat 6. Push back the attack on
we'll watch that if I
Fort
get to the space
Find out
level.
what we're dealing with.
Roger that. Bring your strike
Spartans,
I mean, I don't
hostiles north.
doubt that he might have deflated the balls. I don't think that's like an insane... But the thing about football is, like, there's a full-time job on football teams at the pro and, like, high-level college where their job is literally just to break in footballs. And, like, they do all sorts of weird shit in, like, you know, rubbing the balls with, like, special mud to make the grip better, or, like, making them rounder for kickers, or, like, softer in places so kickers can kick them better. If it was, like, really, like, the sanctity of the ball was a stronger thing, I think I would care more. But I don't see how letting a little air out of the ball is a big deal. You know? I think a lot of the other Patriots cheating scandals too were blown out of proportion. People love to make Spygate out as if they, like, were actual, like, Russian super spies that, like, completely stole game plans, when they were really just, like, recording from places they weren't technically supposed to be recording from.
Brief you as you go. Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am.
3 Echo 5-7, headed back to base. We've got enemy tangles on our 6. I'll copy.
I think it's... I just think the other problem with professional sports is, like... just, like, honestly, any fucking competitive thing ever, it's that if it's something you, like, believe you can get away with, and you're not doing it, you're actively putting yourself at a disadvantage. Even if you're, like, morally against it, if you know for a fact you can get away with deflating, or, like, you believe you can get away with deflating footballs and you don't, like, it just means other people are gonna do it and you're gonna be at a disadvantage.
Contact down. Roger that. I'm clear. Outstanding.
That's why the first thing any professional athlete ever does when they get caught taking PEDs is they either say, I had no idea I was doing it, or everyone else is also doing it. It's always like, well, everyone else is doing it, and I want to keep my job. It's usually the defense. I don't want to put myself at a disadvantage and fucking lose my multi-million-dollar contract because everyone else is willing to take steroids. Hate cheating in any way, but there's so many things with sports where it's like, there's things that are cheating in sports that, like, have become so commonplace that you like, people don't. The big one I think right now in college football that's, like, not even really enforced is, like, people will go down with fake injuries all the time to get like an extra timeout, or, like, if they don't have the personnel they want on the field, they'll go down with a fake injury because if it's not in the last 2 minutes of the quarter, it's a free timeout. And it's like one of those things where, like, if you know your opponent would do it, and it's technically not allowed, but, you know, there's no punishment for it. It's like a gray area in the rules. Kansas City doesn't cheat. There are so many bad calls in a football game that it's just one of the... It's the same thing with the Patriots. Everyone was on the same shit when the Patriots were really good. Like, oh, they get all the calls. It's just like, you only notice that because they win so much. The amount of... There's always blown calls in every fucking game ever. I wouldn't consider that cheating. That's more loopholes. Well, I mean, if they don't check the pressure of the ball, and you think it helps you get a better grip, you know, maybe you stick a little needle in the ball and let a little air out.
Let's search the area for generator 6.
I've played too many sports and seen too much of it to really, like, I know how it works. It's the same shit. You know, it's like that weird area of, like, I remember, like, when I used to play basketball, like, people used to fucking, you know, before free throws, try to, like, I played with this one guy who would, like, try to cover the ball in sweat. The fucking ball would be slippery. And every time it's like, yeah, like, probably something against the rules there, but, like, there was a... My high school gym, especially compared to the other high school gyms in the league, was pretty shitty. Like, really needed to be renovated. Like, wood was really old, and there was, like, it was also the only gym at our school. Like, a lot of gyms will have two, whatever. Like, a lot of schools will have two gyms. We only had the one. So, like, all the PE classes were held in there, and, like, the floor was just straight up disgusting. And, like, so old. So it had dead spots. Well, like, a dead spot on the basketball court is, like, where you bounce the ball, and because the wood, if something's rotten under or, like, not sealed properly, the ball doesn't bounce back up properly. Like, the ball dies. That's what's called a dead zone, because the ball dies when you try to bounce it on it. And there was a coach that was, like, infamous for... There was a dead zone right on the top, right when you passed half court on the home side, like right against the baseline, there was a dead zone in the corner. And he was like known for fucking running this half-court trap that would try to like pin people in that corner because they would dribble into it and the ball would bounce back up and it would like always be a turnover. And it's like, yeah, probably unethical. Probably outside of the scope of the rules, but like, I don't know. Is that really? I don't know. More or less disgusting than you. I remember like, dude, that floor was gross. I mean, because so much of basketball is the is playing surface. Because it's such a game of like cutting and planting and like side to side movement that if a floor is like slippery, it like completely destroys the game. Or at least any attempts to play the game at like a competitive level.
Good work, Spartans. Return to Sword Base.
I think poking someone's eyes is a little bit different. You know, you run the injury of, you run the risk of actually like hurting them. I was never a fan of that shit. But like people did do that in football. There were people whose like thing was if there was like a scrum in football, they would like try to grab an ankle and fucking twist it, or like try to grab a finger. Who's the roid guy? The fucking roided out linebacker. And he tells that story of when he but I can't, I'm blanking on his fucking name. He was a linebacker who had like more steroid problems than like just about anyone. And he tells this story of how he used to just reach into any pile and look for fingers. And he would just grab people's fingers and fucking break them. Like that was his thing. Brian Cushing. Bro, that video is crazy. But I have to show it. Let me open this gate and then I'll pull it out.
I'm with you, Spartan.
Hopefully they don't decide not to
We're
shoot.
stalled in the tower atrium. Cat, where are you?
Opening the gates now.
The snap.
This might be it. I don't think this is it, but this could be it. It's this. Hello? Let's see if this is it.
Intercepted. Dents.
That's not it. That's just him having roid rage.
Because I think a lot of people say like, yeah, you know, it's you know, I love the game, but when I say,
Dude, I swear this is real. Maybe I'm just stupid. Could just be stupid.
if you guys really want,
I don't think I can't find it. It's somewhere. I'm sure of it. Brain cushion dog pile, maybe? I don't know. I can't find it. I can't find it. Ooh! Sorry, man. I'm gonna need that. What game should I play? Not Halo Reach on the Master Chief Collection on Legendary Difficulty. I wouldn't recommend that one. That's not a good one. I'm trying to think of what was the thing I said we were gonna watch? Oh, the Deflategate video. I've made it to like the very end of the, or not the very end. I've made it to the second to last section of the last mission. Realistically, I've made it to like the final 10-ish minutes of the challenge, I would say. I was at the area right before the final area, where there's like that massive all-out fight. We were that, so literally if I had hit the grenade jump that I missed and then got shot and killed, if I had hit that jump, we skipped the hunters in that area. There's one more room that like, there's one more room that has a couple stalkers and only one elite spawn. And if we kill that elite in that room, the very next room is the final area. You are in the final area for a little while. But we were pretty fucking close.
Well, Vince hitting this base hard.
Where's our orbital support? Got to be 4 platforms that could take it out with a single knockdown. I doubt that very
But I don't know. Usually there's like a game off stream that I've kind of been like at least semi-interested in playing. But there really hasn't been one for a while.
Make sure he gets there. Depend on it.
I was into CS2 for a little while. That game's pretty ass. Oh my god. Just tackled him. Maybe if the fucking Lions could do that, they'd still be in the playoffs.
Corvette's gonna rip this base apart.
Balatro?
What's the situation, Noble?
I thought about playing Balatro on stream, just because, like, children's card game.
6, get to the top
But
floor and assist the
I don't
meal.
know. Okami? What kind of game is that?
Commander, this base won't survive another salvo from that Corvette. Kill those banshees.
Upstairs, Lieutenant. We need those long swords in the air.
On time.
Yeah, I've heard Balatro's sick. Or is it Balatro? Balatro or Balatro. I saw it was on Donkey's Game of the Year list. And normally when Donkey talks about a video game half seriously in one of those videos, or even half seriously, it means it's really good. When it isn't completely layered, when he decides not to do a fucking super ironic meme review of it, it usually means the game's really good.
Longswords are inbound and ready to push. Orbital defense is standing by to take the shot.
Zareth, for Arc 2 Wizlock, if you fail, do you make a wizard and do first arc modified or what? I don't know. That's the question. Because on one hand, you could make the challenge really, really hard and then give yourself like a checkpoint at every new world. Or you could make the challenge easier and try to one-shot it. Or you could find a middle ground and say, hey, I'll pop a level 50 elixir and only run the second arc. I don't know how I would do it. I haven't decided. Part of me doesn't like doing lives and shit. I really try to avoid bullshit rules in my runs because I think it kind of takes away from, like, you know, if it says it's a deathless challenge, it should be a deathless challenge. But on the other hand, I don't know. So on the other hand, then I would probably make the rule set a little bit more conservative. And that could also be not great for the enjoyment of the video, so I don't know. I haven't decided. I just killed 4 elites with 4 shots. So I don't know, it's like kind of like Goldilocks. You gotta find the middle ground. And realistically, at the end of the day, I'll probably do what's the most entertaining. Whatever's the best for content will probably be what I go with. You have to listen really closely for suicide grunts here. Without, you know... Because there also is the side of, like, you make it too easy, it's not going to be entertaining. But you make it too difficult, and you never get to new content, and you spend, you know, most of the time you're streaming trying to get back up through the first arc and trying to beat the Wizlock again or something, you know? I don't know, I kind of got to feel it out, I guess. I just never should have done this challenge. Maybe I'll think... I mean, I thought the same thing with the Wizlock, honestly, while I was doing it, so who knows. But, you know, I think I really underestimated how difficult this would be. I figured, hey, people do lasso runs, so I can probably do it. You know, just legendary. Be that hard, right? You scared the shit out of me. I should not have ran and jumped towards that guy. That was very smart. I mean, the problem with doing just like that, or like having a punishment wheel instead when you die is like, it doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, it's funny. I think it works well for like stream challenges that aren't that serious in the first place. I think a punishment wheel works well for like my Club Penguin, you know, every 15 minutes video. It's like, really, that video is never that meant to be taken seriously, or like the actual gameplay side of that isn't supposed to be like whatever. I feel like the stakes of the part of the strength of permadeath is people are able to put themselves in your shoes. And people are like, wow, I couldn't imagine having to delete my level 50 wizard, you know? My favorite beer? I don't know. Probably like American shitty light beer, probably Coors Light. If I had to go with like a non-American beer, it'd probably be a Pacifico. Yeah, but like being stuck in Bed Wars Purgatory is funny. Like the driving force of the drunken Pokemon Nuzlocke wasn't the wheel. The wheel was like good stream content, and it was like it was funny side stuff, and like, yeah, doing a shoey isn't fun, but like I feel like permadeath is like the threat of having to completely restart is a really good one. It's hard to compete with.
That's the source of my dark zone.
All the money in the world never bought a second of time. I just came up with that right now, just off the top of my head. I just thought of that. I'm not deep and wise. Bye-bye. I'm nice to chat. I really am. There are a lot of chatters I have never said anything mean about or been mean to. It's just that when chatters are mean to me, I'm not gonna fucking baby you. Oh, first try. First try forklift.
Uploading security codes due now.
I feel like people have gotten used to streamers just babying them. I'm not gonna do that. Like, I don't think I've ever said anything mean to Sarah, because Sarah isn't mean to me. We're never mean to you is such a lie. That's just such a false thing. It's become, honestly, so normalized to be mean to streamers. I feel like streamers are usually, like, don't really, like, have, not all of them, actually. One time I said I was going to bed, but I hadn't left the stream yet, and he said the energy was way better because I left. I mean, yeah, but you weren't supposed to hear that. So that doesn't really count. If you said you were leaving and I said something bad about you, assuming you hadn't lied to me, that's different, you know? Really, that's your fault for lying, if you think about it. If you had told the truth, like, none of that wouldn't have happened, so I don't really feel responsible. Maybe tell the truth next time? Oh no, oh no, I'm dead. This is gonna be my last run ever. I'm not doing any more runs after this. This is it. This is it. This is my last one ever.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
There's the communications outpost.
Leaving a distress beacon.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put us down on the bluff. June, I want your eyes in the sky. Sir. Let's go, 6. All right, noble team. Spread out. Watch the approach.
This is actually it. I'm not doing another one.
Distress beacons coming from just south of you, Commander. They're close.
Structure point 3-4. Looks clear from this angle. Roger that. Eyes peeled.
Slow to the next structure, boss.
Circle west and check it out. Noble team, you have permission to engage. But be selective. We don't need to telegraph our presence. Noble 6, moving to the house. Going quiet.
I'm right behind you.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead. Commander, be advised, I'm reading heat signatures in that structure directly east of your position. Over.
Noble team, double time it.
You know what we need to do? You know what will help me? You will help my spirits. We need to gamble. I have an idea. If it would load. Play heads up for 50. Yeah, I'll just show you my fucking cards on stream. That'll be great content. You won't watch? I mean, only if you promise. What case do we want to open? Dreams and nightmares are $2? What? Print stream deagle? I don't even know what fucking case that is. Is that Revolution? Fuck it. I'll open fracture cases. How much do we want to spend? We spend $30. Here's the kicker. If I do not get better, a pink or better, it will be a sign from the universe that the run is a lost cause, and we should give up. What's the math on this? Probably like 10 cases, right? Fuck it, sure. I'll switch it over in a second. I have to buy this shit without doxing myself first. Alright. If we do not get a pink or better, this will be my last Halo run ever. Pink or better? I don't know why it's not working. Oh, fucking bullshit, stupid. Okay, wait. There. Pink or better, or this is the last ever Halo run. No, I will not stream this game ever again. Unless I get a pink or better. Okay, maybe not never again, but for a while I will take a break. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe we should give up. Oh, but it's stat track. But it's stat track. It's also battle scarred. Whoa, we're getting boned. We're getting boned. So that was probably about like $15 worth. I think our skins might be worth $1. I think the skins we've opened might be worth a single dollar. Ooh. What condition is that? Min wear? That may be $1. Maybe now, maybe $1.30. We have not gotten the pink. We got a purple. One last case. Alright, this is going to be the last Halo stream. This is going to be the last Halo stream.
Damn.
Philo. We'll give it some good attempt. I'll give it a good attempt. I'll try my best here.
We're about to be flanked. Damn it!
Covenant!
Contact! Contact! Spartans, assist! Here we go. They're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level.
Banshees, heads up, Charlie 1.
Have to hit.
Maybe that's what I needed was pressure.
I'm under fire!
You like that?
Warships inbound.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Eyes up, enemy group transport.
There's more of them.
Did I ever tell you what made diamonds? Pressure.
Stand down, Noble, stand down. Contacts neutralized. Contacts,
Media Share does not mute copyrighted music.
cheer up, big man. This whole valley just turned into a free fire zone. Cat, we got a one hauling. I need you at that relay outpost now.
They got me zero. Need a better angle.
Commander, I'm seeing more hostile activity to the northeast.
Camille, you're with Pat. 6 and I will run interference on the ground. If you do
I don't know. I do think
get to work, Noble.
there's something to be said about being resilient and never giving up. But at a certain point, you gotta have a strategic pivot, you know? There's gotta be a strategic pivot at some point. You know? The so
Stress signal.
Mayday, 3 Charlie 6. Does anyone read? We were attacked by
most
Covenant
of my
forces. The
VODs
Covenant
get
is on
destroyed.
Reach. I repeat, the Covenant is on Reach.
Maybe, I mean, it helps because with Halo, usually there's less media shares. But, like, I don't really run ads on my streams because media share destroys it.
Request immediate evac.
Like, I don't, why don't run ads? Honestly, though, my streams get, you know, I'm not moist critical, so a stream would literally, for me, have to get, you know, a couple thousand views to be worth more than media share monetarily. Media share to me is more annoying. Like, the reason I don't like media share isn't because of the money aspect. It's just like people always like people want to watch the VODs, and usually it's people who are like pretty active and like watch a lot of my streams want to watch the VODs because, you know, they missed one, and then they can't because, you know, media share nuked it. No, like, I honestly, like, media share can be fucking annoying. It's more so just the fact that it destroys the VODs. And, like, if it was just the money aspect of it, it would literally, like, wouldn't fucking matter. It's not that I care about that, it's, like, the viewability of it. I hate when... I hate when people can't watch the VODs. It's not as bad for, like, Halo 2. I mean, Halo, it's like... barring the eventual VOD, if I pull it off, don't super matter. Like, I think they'd be entertaining, but, like, it's not like you need to watch them. But for, like, the pirate lock, if you can miss stuff, and you can miss deaths, and, like, people who want to watch it, you know? I mean, so there's two types of copyrights. So most music, I shouldn't say most. I'd say like 60% of music won't actually change the visibility of the VOD, it'll just take all the monetization, which again I don't really care about because like I don't run that many ads on my VOD, and I don't make that much money off the ads that I do run. You know, because they only get a couple thousand views or whatever. But I don't care about that. I care about when it's like when someone, the Hannah VOD got fucking destroyed because it was anime, and like anime will issue like full takedown, like, you know, this is not visible in any country kind of shit, and then that's a problem because then the VOD just becomes completely unwatchable unless I trim out like 90%, you know.
Noble 2, sit rep.
There was a VOD where someone kept donating like weird anime edits and it was pretending to be Hannah, and it was funny. But like you can't, you know, you can't share full pieces of anime. But Hannah, there was one stream fucking someone kept media sharing shit pretending, because you can put any name into media share. And it'd be like from a popular anime, and it'd be like, you know, a cute couple edit. And then I would get like a full fucking takedown thing. The Zootopia stuff was funny too.
Approaching the comm outpost.
It was a funny bit, but like it killed the VOD.
Put her down, pilot. 6, breaks over.
The other thing about it is like YouTube sucks with that shit. So it can take like a full day for one, like, you know, edit to process. So for like the pirate lock, if I have the VOD offline for like, you know, a day or whatever, like people are already, you know, it's already old. And people are like don't want to watch it anymore. So it's just, I don't know.
How we doing, Cat?
Taking a little longer than I hoped, Commander. I've cut about halfway through the door.
Contact. Hold them off so Pat can hack control.
That's why I'm moving to Kick. To completely avoid any copyright. My first Kick stream, we will be watching the entire Marvel Cinematic Universe. Hate all the Marvel movies. Like, if someone showed, if I had to, like, if Mr. Beast came to me and was like, I'll give you $10,000 if you sit in a room and watch the entire Marvel Cinematic Universe start to finish, like, I would do it. I just don't think they're, like, I'm never gonna pick a Marvel movie over, like, the current catalog of, like, streaming movies. Nobody's hero? Does that include TV shows? I mean, if Mr. Beast was gonna be 10 grand, yeah. I wonder what the what is the complete Marvel Universe runtime? It can't be over a week.
Yeah, all clear.
TV shows are probably like 5 days. Average Marvel TV show is like... Isn't there 60 movies?
Can't see it.
Wait, maybe that's not even worth it. Wait. Maybe? Dude, because if it's like over... I don't think it would take you over 2 weeks. Or a month. I feel like to be completely held captive for over a month, though, I'd want more than 10 grand. But, like, have to, like, full... Actually, I would definitely do it. For 10 G's. Because, like, content. Probably make more than that from the little kids who would get into Wizard 101 because of it. or just like watch my other videos because Mr. Beast I'm loosely related to Mr. Beast. $74. Yeah, but like TV shows are a lot. How many Marvel TV shows are there? I would honestly say Marvel TV, because a single TV series is like, even if it's only 12 episodes, or like, I don't know how long the average fucking Marvel TV show is. I know nothing about Marvel. I don't know. I mean, it's also like, assuming you're watching, probably, you can probably watch, if you're really no life in it, just trying to get out of there, you can probably watch 18 hours a day. $115 hours? Oh, dude, that's light work. That's light work.
Got me.
Yeah, but you do nothing but sit there and watch Marvel for what? And 10 days, if that? Call it a week. I think you could do it a week, 16 hours a day.
Cat 6. Push back the attack on
Just sit, fucking watch Marvel for a week. I don't think it would be that bad.
Spartans, hostiles north.
Let's knock some heads, Lieutenant.
The big question is if I can drink. But then maybe I just go on a fucking Marvel-fueled bender. A good time, you know?
Enemy contact, Spartans.
I would assume... I don't know, that's actually... I think it's a lot hard. Like, if you could have friends stop by... Like, if you could have a friend stop by for the Captain America trilogy or something, you know? Or just, like, someone else to watch it with, even. Like, the entire marathon, I think that would help a lot. It also depends, like... I guess, I don't know if you, like, passively watching it is how, like, I would say. Like, can I talk over what's going on with someone or something is, like, a big enjoyment factor and, like, sanity factor. If I have to fucking quietly sit there and watch The Winter Soldier, I might lose my mind. The only thing that actually matters about Marvel movies, for me, a Marvel movie is a good Marvel movie if it doesn't have any annoying characters that are, like, painful to watch, no Jar Jar Binks, and cool fight scene. And it's a tolerable Marvel movie. The same with Fast and Furious.
That was tough. At least we made it.
People who complain about the one Fast and Furious movie where the runway is like 10 hours long it's like the stupidest freaking critique ever. Nothing in that movie is meant to be. Nothing in that movie is realistic. There's no there's no actual practical application of anything in that movie. Scarlett Johansson? Does Scarlett Johansson play Black Widow?
Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, man.
3 Echo 5-7, headed back to base. We got enemy tangles on our 6. I'll copy.
Dude, Black Widow makes no fucking sense. Neither does Hawkeye.
Firing.
I honestly don't really think Captain America makes much sense.
Use the target locator on that break.
I think I completely lost faith in the MCU when Captain America and the fucking other robot arm dude beat Iron Man. 'Cause that's just so unrealistic.
Firing on target.
Why wouldn't Iron Man just shoot them? I don't know. That entire fight scene makes no sense. Iron Man spends the entire thing just trying to tackle fucking them.
The old Farragut station has its own comms array. That should bring us back online.
Dude, he
with
spends the
command.
entire fight scene trying to
Air Base has
tackle
an
Bucky.
anti-air battery that will
If
help
he
clear
would have
the
just
skies.
filled Bucky's spine with some fucking lead, it'd be over. It's the Voldemort problem all over again. Like, I get he's like strong and good at fighting and like fast and shit. He just I just think Captain America loses to someone who can shoot a gun with decent aim.
That's the gun over there.
A semi-trained marksman who is able to shoot people in the legs dunks on Captain America. But have you considered plot armor? Yeah, he has an indestructible shield that's like maybe covers half of his body. What are combat boots? I don't even know what that is.
Mighty kind of. Shotgun.
Combat boots? Like just normal combat boots or like special Captain America combat boots? Because combat boots aren't going to stop a bullet. I think that movie also, or just the universe falls apart for me too, when you really think, I don't know. I think that's every fucking... Why wouldn't Tony Stark give Captain America an Iron Man suit? Or Black Widow? Or Hawkeye? Like, it would just be a total power buff. Like, across the board to all of them. Because he secretly wants them to die? I mean, probably. That's the only logical explanation, honestly. They wouldn't accept it. Well, then they're just stupid. He has his shtick and he respects theirs. I mean, this just doesn't make sense. Also not flexible enough. Yeah, but okay, you can make that argument. Like, oh, he couldn't draw his bow or have the accuracy to his bow if he didn't have a helmet on. Make him a fucking Iron Man suit that doesn't have a helmet. Like, he did it kinda with Spider-Man. Like, he gave Spider-Man some serious fucking upgrades. Even then, he probably should have just made Spider-Man's suit fucking bulletproof. I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, but why is that his... That's not a gimmick. It's just stupid. You're the last defense against an alien army and you use a fucking bow and arrow? Spider-Man suit was bulletproof? Okay, exactly my point. Black Widow should have gotten an Iron Man suit. Virtually everyone except maybe Thor would be better with an Iron Man suit. He also just has the suits lying around. Another hot take, Iron Man 3 was sick. I remembered watching Iron Man 3 because we talk about Marvel all the time on this fucking stream, where he has all the robot suits flying around and shit. That was so cool. I got the coolest Iron Man 3 Lego set one year, and it like had all the Iron Mans in it. It was insane. It was so cool. I wonder if that's... Dude, I might buy that. Iron Man 3 Lego set.
Spartans, this is Sword Control. Thought you could use some mobile
Iron
firepower.
Legion, maybe?
Take that hog.
Good work, Spartans. Return to Sword Base. The rest of your team is inbound, imminent.
I don't think so. I'm driving.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What are we doing? Damn it!
All yours. I won't let you down. I got nav.
Dude, I don't know what this Lego set was called, but it had like a little... No, it wasn't that. It was like kind of like a Hall of Armor. Maybe I'm just fucking insane and this wasn't even... No, but I definitely had it. And it had like little Jarvis things. What the fuck? What do I know? I said I don't like this franchise, but I want the Legos. My biggest problem always was when you have Lego. This is my childhood dilemma with Legos. It's like I never had I had a lot of clone troopers. I might have had 10 clone troopers, but that's not enough for a fucking army. What happens when I want to have, you know, my Jedi mowing down an army of clones and I only have 10 clones? Right? Like, I just, you know, I need scale. So when you see an Iron Man set that has like 20 Iron Man fucking, not 20, but like a lot of Iron Man Legos, like it's a done deal. There.
On your 6, Lieutenant. Just
getting ready for you.
We're stalled at the domination.
716125 Iron Man Hollow Armor. See this. But it was just like the stance. No, it wasn't this. It just had different stance. I swear. Like there was no build surrounding it. And everyone was on like a different little platform. I don't remember. No, dude, I definitely had it. They might have been like individual guys. It might have been like a mini pack thing. But there was no central like hub. Like Iron Man individual minifigures, maybe? I don't know. 76216? Bro, they all had like Lego set yellow arm. They all had like a little yellow hook. I swear.
It's all yours.
Marine, we gotta not do this today, man. I hate this part without the gun. It's so dumb. Watch out, Marine.
Jesus! Hey, could you not blow me up?
Shut up. Just doubled. Whoopsie.
Elevator, Lieutenant. Take it.
Dude, it might have been like a fucking Lego reseller. I don't know what I think about it. It definitely could have been.
Corvette's hitting this base hard.
I don't know how that would make sense, because how would he get, like, all the iron?
I doubt that very much.
They all... Oh my god. They all had little blue circles on their feet. I do remember that. So they could, like, be flying. What do I know? What the fuck do I know? I'm not hallucinating. I swear it was real. I probably still have some of the Iron Man. Definitely don't have their faces still. I don't fucking know what. All my Legos are like in a box in storage. Besides the sealed Bionicles I occasionally buy on eBay when I can find them for a good price.
Corvette's gonna rip this base apart. What's the situation, Noble?
Can't do this on my own. Need another Spartan up here. 6, get to the top floor and assist the meal.
I'm not insane.
Commander, this base won't survive another salvo from that Corvette.
Insanely talented at beating Halo Reach without dying, sure.
Upstairs, Lieutenant. We need those long swords in the air. About time.
Boom. We bring the boom.
Noble team, longswords are inbound and ready to push. Orbital defense is standing by.
I definitely might have bought this third party. I probably did. It was like a gift or something, I think. Birthday gift. I don't even really remember. Dude, it was this.
Beautiful, ain't it? Someone should take a picture.
No, it was definitely this. I found it.
Aim to please.
5, 6. Get down to the science wing. Dr. Halsey wants a debrief and
Bro, I'm not crazy. This was real.
Repeat.
It looked like this.
You said Halsey.
I did.
Copy that, on our way. Don't need command to tell me. Been all hers half my life.
Iron Man polybag. I don't even know what this
I
is.
requested your assistance, Commander, and do not need a report on events that occur on my own doorstep. What I do require is a detailed account of your previous engagement. George, it's been too long.
Mom.
But I swear there was
What have
more
you
than
done
just the
with
Iron
my
Patriot.
Just some additions I've made.
Indeed. Visegrad Relay. Its data center was
Maybe
home
I
to
don't
one of my
remember.
xenoarchaeologists, Professor Laszlo Sorvad. Perhaps you could shed some light.
Looked like that. And I don't know if they all had stands though.
Recon Bravo.
I don't really remember. I probably bought it off a reseller or something. My mom probably bought it for me as a gift off a reseller.
And Command wants to know what they're hiding. Standing by to copy, over.
We have eyes on multiple hostiles patrolling the settlement. Is what they're looking for, Cap?
Negative. Too small. You're not in the dark zone
Ooh,
yet.
what a shot.
Engage at your own discretion, but keep moving.
Already engaged.
Let's go. Dead grunts.
Incoming.
Watch out for
Looks like
frickin'
we
suicide
pissed
grunts
them
and
off.
other bullshit. Kill them all. Good ass nade. Oh my god. Best nade of my career. They do show up on radar, but the problem is they have to be... It's a little finicky when there's more than one level. So, like, if they're running around that hill, they don't always show up until they're right on the same level as you. Or, like, right behind you, and then by then it's probably too late. Or if you can't see them, sometimes they don't show up. Which does not do you much good when they're trying to sneak up behind you. You know what I mean? Why are we meowing?
Cat, pick any of that up?
Affirmative.
Why am I
Bravo.
not meowing?
It's an indigenous
Last time I
creature
checked,
called
I'm
banter.
not a cat.
6. There's a trail up ahead, through the rocks. Let's take it.
Be a good answer.
What's next?
I think so.
Magnums. Security sidearms, standard issue.
Fuck.
Noble 2, we're at some sort of pump station. Got eyes on civilians. Updating all local militia. Engaged hostiles.
Get the cat in here.
They may have intel we need.
He's gonna be asleep. It's like near midnight.
Give us a hand! Bastards just keep coming!
He's gonna be so cranky if I wake him up. So if their Y value is different or they aren't discovered, they aren't on radar. I mean, the radar is just not foolproof.
Hold up.
But I do think they don't always show up on radar if they're behind you.
Okay, clear. Let's move.
But I'm not gonna go wake him up. He's gonna be angry. He's gonna be so fucking angry at me.
Cat,
Are you seeing this? Covenant structure. Kind of a big pylon. Heavily fortified.
That's the source of our dark zone.
okay.
My camera's mounted, so that's not gonna work. It also has to be plugged into my computer
Command is planning something big.
to be on stream. But I can't just like remove it. Bye bye.
There's a gate to the southeast of the hydro plant.
Copy. Uploading security codes to you now.
Living puppet? They won't mind? I think he will. He's pretty saucy.
All clear, 6. This is gonna take a minute. Keep your eyes peeled.
Cat, 6. What's your status?
Pylons are down. We're pushing up the hill. Perfect. Covering. Up. Take that sky.
Whoa. Oh. Ah. Kill the fucking elite ship, please. I think the word you're looking for is stupid. This part is always stupid.
Cat, be advised. Pony has ID'd 2 hostile anti-aircraft guns southwest of your location. 6. AA gun should be in visual range.
To Lima 4 to Noble 1, those guns are pounding us with high-velocity plasma shells.
Which would mean a strike by the Frigates platforms is also out of the question.
Noble 6, all our birds are
Whoopsie,
stuck out of range
accident.
unless you can do something about those guns.
Commander, I'm going to set up a forward observation post here.
Copy that. I'm waiting on new intel. See what you can see. Carter out.
If you want me to wake up the cat to bring him on stream, you're selfish and you don't care about him. He's probably so peacefully asleep right now.
Control to Lima 4. Permission to commence bombing run. Heading 224.6, over.
Good work, Noble 6. UNSC air support. Skies are clear.
Copy 2 Lima 4, bombing run, heading 224.6, permission granted, out.
Take that south road and see if you can get a better look at those spies. I'll be on comms.
A living puppet does not want to live in my college dorm. My dorm is puny.
6. Pelican inbound with a portable bridge. Once it's in place, head over to the southwest side.
I don't think you could have a cat in there and it'd be, like, good for them.
Bridge in position, 6. Keep moving toward those fires.
There also just, like, isn't a common area I have access to. Or at least that, like, I could just let a cat roam. You know? So he would literally be locked in a single room. And, like, considering he's a pretty active cat, I don't think that would be a good thing for him. I don't think he'd like it.
Noble 6, there's a mining facility near your location. The Covenant are using it as a command outpost. Troopers on site have already engaged.
Let me see if I can find a cat. Let me see if he's awake or, like, roaming somewhere.
Colonel,
Let me see if I can find him.
we need you back. I'm retired. It's the zombies. They've taken suburbia. Shucks to be them. It's grow time.
Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2. Bigger, badder, bigger.
Xbox One, now $349.
Here. Come here. I bribed him with cheese. You want to look at the camera? You want to look? They want to see you. I'll put you down. No, he was roaming around on the counter downstairs. And sucks. And now you're awake? Oh no, you were asleep too. You were actually asleep and now you're awake. That's not good. Audio fuck.
New intelligence.
I think she also wanted cheese, but I'm all out of cheese. I gave it all to the cat.
An elite zealot, in fact.
A zealot? We're onto something big, Commander.
Eyes on the prize, Noble. Take out that zealot if you get the chance, but keep moving toward the spires.
Yeah, it's muted now. The audio shouldn't be doubled anymore. What are you doing? No, that dog can absolutely not have cheese. That dog has more stomach issues and weird dietary shit than I've ever seen. I don't give that dog anything. He has like special treats that are like given to it. But I don't even know where they are.
Update 6. Scans show another Covenant AA gun ahead of your location. I want you to neutralize that
We
gun.
tried for a little while to not get Living Puppet on the counter. He was just too resilient. He just would not quit trying to get up on there. Eventually, it was like, fuck it. He's the worst behaved animal I think I've ever had. Not at like, I don't know. Like, I've had bad puppies and things, but Living Puppet never really got better. Like, usually animals really mellow out after their puppy and like teenager phase. Living Puppet probably got worse. Did I not grab the... Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, fucking through. But I just didn't grab the gun. That wasn't very smart. I was too distracted by the cat. Living puppet, he's the only animal I've ever had, too. Where, like, I think I could die, and I don't think he'd really care. Like, as long as it... What? Dude, I didn't mean to grab this. No, give me the fucking gun. Are we serious right now? Are we for freaking real right now? No, like, I think I could disappear, and as long as someone still magically filled his food bowl every once in a while, I don't think he'd care. That's a lot of cats, but I've never had a cat like that. I've never had a cat, or any animal for that matter, like, make it as obvious they don't care. You know, if that makes sense? Like, it's almost like he does it on purpose. He's almost intentionally an asshole at times. Which is a new thing for me. Why did you go into the rock? I swear to God, this game is terrible. I swear this game is just so bad. I better blow it up. How? Just how? All I want to know is how the fuck is this even possible right now? Stop it! I'm gonna shoot you 40 times with my fucking battle rifle to kill you. I do not care. I will wait all day. I will not be defeated by you. How do I get up here, though? I need this. How did I even do this last time? I don't even remember. Let's be back this way. Ow! There's a rock there! That's not possible. I'm sorry? Like, bro, what?
Cat, 6, what's your status?
I mean, it shouldn't even happen. I don't know why my 4 locked-on fucking grenades just decided they wanted to, like, not do anything productive.
Cat, be advised. Oni has ID 2 hostile anti-aircraft
Four
in
and Noble
visual
1.
range.
Those guns are pounding us with high-velocity plasma shells.
Got a range unless you can do some way on your income. See what you can see. Carter out.
Like, does the ghost always just sit here and then decide? How did it, like, even know I'm there?
Control 2 Lima 4.
It goes that way, and then it just decides it wants to come this way?
4.6, over.
Good work, Noble 6.
Copy 2 Lima 4. Bombing run heading 224.6 for mission granted. Out.
Take that south road and see if we can get a better look at those spires. I'll be on comms. Six, Pelican inbound with a portable bridge. Once it's in place, head over to the southwest side. Keep moving toward those spires.
This genuinely might actually be it. I just so over this fucking game.
Noble 6, there's a mining facility near your location. Covenant are using
I might just cut my fucking losses, honestly. Just so over it. Like, this is, I don't understand how that's how I died. If this has some bullshit where it, like, clipped through the rock or something, it's actually over. Or, like, didn't really hit me and killed me somehow, I'm never playing this game again.
Friendly forces near the Covenant outpost have sighted a high-value target.
Take out that
An
zealot
elite
if you
zealot,
get
in
the
fact.
chance. But keep moving toward the spires. Update 6. Scans show another you to neutralize that ahead of your location by any means necessary.
But the problem is it shoots at an arc. So it doesn't really make sense. Unless it was the all-time greatest shot. Because I'm also here. No, I need to see this fucking shot. If it's just a great shot, I'll do another run on this. But I don't... Oh man, it just seems so bullshit to me. It just seems so fucking stupid. Like, that's just not the hard part of the mission, you know? I don't know how it also, all my bullets, I don't even know, man. That's the greatest shot of all time. Get this fucking thing. This is what I don't understand, though. Like, genuinely, this is how bullshit the legendary AI is. What? How? How? How do you snap lock? Fucking flick shot. Frame by frame, watch this shit. What the fuck is this? What are you shooting at? Watch how it barely misses this. If it hits this lip, I fucking live. Actual aimbot. Like, hello? I don't even know if I have one more run in me. I don't think I do. That was fucking insane. You should be dead. That's the other thing. Like, these guys should just be dead already. For the other frustrating part about it. I'll flip a coin. Heads, I run it back. Tails, we give up. Heads, I run it back. Okay, but heads into tails, I run it back. Okay, but heads, tails, tails, I run it back. Oh, fuck, it wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be, sorry, guys. It's meant to be. Isn't that a thing they say? Like, you should flip a coin, and then you'll really know how you feel, because you'll root for it while it's flipping. Isn't that a thing they say? Isn't that a thing they say, where you have to fucking call it in the air? No. Shit. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna... This is how it's gonna go. I'm gonna run... This run's gonna do really well. Until probably, like, the 7th or 8th mission. I'm gonna die to the Banshees in fucking New Alexandria again. Just so it wastes as much time as possible. This is genuinely...
Listen up.
Hand over my heart. The last run we're doing for a while.
So keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
There's the communications out.
This is the last run for a while.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out.
I'm actually so for real. Actually so fucking for real.
June, I want your eyes on the sky.
Sir.
Let's go, 6. All right, noble team. Spread out. Watch the approach.
Distress beacons coming from just south of you, Commander. We're close.
Roger that. Eyes peeled. Structure point 3-4.
Looks clear from this angle.
Let's look at the next structure, boss.
Circle west and check it out. Noble team, you have permission to engage, but be selective. We don't need to telegraph a presence. Noble 6, move into the house. Go in quiet.
I'm right behind you.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead. Commander, be advised, I'm reading heat signatures in that structure directly east of your position. Over.
Noble team, double time it. Watch your motion trackers.
What the hell is that?
June, you see anything?
Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west.
Damn
We're
it,
about to be
Covenant.
flanked. Contact! Contact! Spartans, assist!
Here we go.
They're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level.
Jesus Christ.
Banshees, heads up, Charlie 1.
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Only one plasma tube runs cursed. And the grunt's already dropped. Bad run. Probably should just give up now.
Stand down, Noble. Stand down. Contacts neutralized. Contacts. It's the damn covenant.
No, I mean, I'm not gonna do a Deathless challenge video where I don't beat it. I'll probably just sit on the footage for a while and then maybe come back to it when it's less, you know, torturous.
Boss, I'm showing more activity to the east.
Copy that, June. We're on it.
I'd probably just sit on the footage for a little while. Honestly, I have a 25-ish gig flash drive somewhere. I'd probably just load all the footage on that and fucking bury it in my desk. Until one day eventually returning. I'm gonna die right here. Well, could be over right now. Nope. I actually should find that flash drive. Yeah, it's 64 gigs. I could honestly load all the footage on that, delete it from my computer until one day I come across the fucking flash drive.
Commander, I'm seeing
Like an ancient ass quest that I have to finish.
Camille, you're with Cat. 6 and I will run interference on the ground. We'll meet you at the outpost. Get to work, Noble.
I don't like shorts. I honestly will never consistently upload shorts until I can afford to pay someone to do it for me. If I can ever, you know? I think they're so lame. They're so not fun to make or edit.
Boss, we're picking up a distress signal.
Mayday, 3 Charlie 6. Does anyone read? We were attacked by Covenant forces. The Covenant is on Reach. I repeat, the Covenant is on Reach.
Bro, you can get up and pee.
Solid copy, Commander. Recalling
I promise this, I'm not gonna like beat the run in the next 10 minutes. At most, you're gonna miss the start of Sword Base, which is like so fucking boring.
Visual on inbound Covenant dropships.
How am I this low on ammo on my freaking Magnum?
6, hold position. Clear an LZ.
Spartans. Corporal Travis here, 3 Charlie. It's the Covenant.
We know, Corporal. Let's get you out of here.
Be advised, we got hostile dropship inbound.
I mean, they said bathroom break, so I was thinking at most probably like a 10-minute if they're going south of P-ville. They didn't say I gotta pee, you know, so it's different. It's not really depression. It's more of a mix of anger and like, fuck this shit. I don't think it's really... I think it's a little overkill to call it depression. It's more like frustration, really. Bro, even the drunk lock, I was so fucking miserable. The problem with the drunk lock was like, I really thought the drunk lock would take me maybe 2 attempts. I thought that was like, I was just gonna fucking bang it out. It took me a good like 5 attempts. The problem with the drunk lock too was like, I would lose a run and then I would just be hammered and I would just end stream and be alone. It was really sad.
Gonna take some time.
Okay, we're en route to your location.
And I'd just be alone in my fucking dorm room on like a Wednesday and I'd be like, oh damn, this kind of sucks. I remember it was also, the depressing part was going and buying alcohol by myself. Going and buying alcohol by myself that I know I'm gonna consume by myself in a dark room playing Pokemon. Like, that was tough.
Approaching the comm outpost.
Drop us in the courtyard.
LZ's a little hot, sir.
Put her down, pilot. 6, breaks over.
Move up on the duck. Flush them out. Take it. That's one way to deliver it.
I'm still waiting for someone to go in and fucking calculate my like actual odds in that last fight.
I've cut about halfway through.
Like hitting Miss Dragon Rage and having Lapras be stupid and all that. Borderline crisis. It's more of the element of like, dude, every time I gotta close my door. What the fuck? Dude, I like always have that flash drive in my hand and I always misplace it. Oh, it's in here. No, this is my... It's there. The problem with it was, like, I would sit there. This is the reality of the Whizlock. So I would spend 10 hours on the fucking Whizlock, have a run. Especially like the early, like mid runs, I had like a streak of like 20 runs that lost in Croc and Barleywood. And I was like trying and I just kept getting fucked by RNG or like losing focus. And every time I would sit there and I was like, damn, I just streamed that shit for 10 hours. If I had just done like a 3-minute Let's Play video like everyone else fucking did with Wiz at the time, that would have been 20 videos. Yeah, I could have recorded 20 fucking videos in the time it took me to just lose this Whizlock. And like even then I knew like maybe every lost Whizlock run I would average like 5 seconds of footage. Because besides the death, there probably wouldn't be anything I'd actually do. Like in my vision of the final video, I was like, I was never gonna be like I'm just fucking burning guns. But that's what made the video so cool, I think. And like all the challenge videos so cool is because they're fucking brutally difficult. I think people do naturally actually tend to root for the underdog. And for people to perform extraordinary stupid things in video games. If you can attempt a challenge and lose 10 hours of work and be happy about that, I don't think I could do that. Even with games like Wiz and in Halo, I really enjoy. Like, I don't think I could just lose and be like, oh boy. Oh boy, I get to play the first level of those games again.
They can't take the heat. Keep firing.
There's more. Flush them out. I've got you covered.
I quit the Wizlock multiple times.
Cat needs you to reset a junction. Do it, get back.
Genuinely? Okay, here's the other thing. I don't think people remember about the lore, but I remember because I was there. And so my freshman year of college, I couldn't record videos. Like, I didn't have a computer. I had roommates who, like, weren't cool, and I didn't get along with, and would have, like, been really upset if I made noise in the dorm. So, like, literally, over the summer, I banked, like, 4 videos. Because the actual Wizlock video came out a couple months after I did the first Wizlock attempt. Because I was like, needed videos, and I did that stream, kind of one-off stream, thought it was fun. I was like, fuck it, I'll make this a video and see how it does. Maybe I'll do another one, but probably not. Wizard 101 Nuzlocke probably isn't what people want to watch. And then it did, like, insanely well. And I came home for a week for fall break. And I made both of the other Wizlock vids. I used to run the fucking Wizlock, literally not streaming it, for like hours a day. To like get back, because I used to only stream new parts. I remember like running to Marleybone and like doing the Wizlock shit like a bunch. But also, like, if I had just had the RNG stars align, and I beat the Wizlock on, like, my 5th attempt, you know? Not really fully understanding, like, the parts of the game I had to, like, RNG fail over and over. If I had just gotten a very good RNG run, honestly, too, if I had beaten the run where I got to the property master, which I think was like my 25th run, I don't think that video is nearly as entertaining.
Area secure.
Was about the Switch 2 having it bundled or something? I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about.
Sneak attack! Area secure.
Noble 2 to sword control. Courtyard is clear. Over.
Head for the main gate to the east. I'll greet you as you go.
Sword control. I see the target located. Any artillery support in the area?
Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am.
3 Echo 5-7, headed back to base. We've got enemy tangles on our 6. How copy?
Telemetry received on standby.
I hate raids. Decided.
Outstanding.
Pelican inbound with transport 6.
The old Farragut station has its own comms array. That should bring us back online with command. Airview Base has an anti-air battery that will help clear the skies.
AA gun is to the west. Comms array is to the east. Let's roll. Picking up the power supply. Close to the AA gun. That's the gun over there. Somewhere to get it online.
I don't know. At least that's kind of what I tell myself. Think in the back of my mind. With every death or bullshit failed run, I think it just makes the victory that much better. It's just kind of become copium. But
Nice work, Spartans. Head to Farragut Station and get that comms array up and running.
What's the catch? Let's get out of here.
no, it's not. I know I can do it. It's not the problem. I think I'm just to the point where it's like I need the RNG to line up, and if it's not gonna want to line up for me, I don't know what to do. No, no, no. Get in the front seat. You stupid, stupid person.
It's a sweet ride. Shotgun. Shot over here. I need some backup. One more dead alien.
Okay, generator's up and running. Find that comms array. Should be up high. Sun wires.
What? That grunt just did a freaking full back bend. Thanks for that, guys.
Did it, Six?
Dude, where's my
Comms
car?
array up and running.
Spartans, this is Sword Control. Thought you could use some mobile firepower.
Always. Take that comms.
Bro, I don't have a backup rocket. I have to find that car. I don't know where it fucking is.
Good work, Spartans. Return to Sword Base. The rest of your team is inbound, imminent.
I'll put it to good use.
Kitty cat meow meow, kitty cat meow meow.
Noble, be advised. Covenant Corvette moving into position. Cat, 6. Get here quick. We'll meet you inside. Noble strike, this is Noble leader. Get back to Sword Base ASAP.
On our way, Commander.
Enemy go.
6, let's go.
Revenant, on your toes, 6. You move, I move. It's yours.
It is remote controlled car. This did not work properly.
I'll drive.
We're stalled in the tower atrium. Cat, where are you?
Opening the gate now.
Please. No, this is towards the end of level 2. Not to jinx it, but hard part should be over. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're not supposed to be able to shoot me. What? Why were they... They've never been able to shoot me there. I don't know. What the fuck was that? Maybe they can shoot at the Marine from any range? I'm not sure.
Corvette's hitting this base hard.
Easy.
Over here. 6, head upstairs and assist Emil. George, make sure he gets there.
Alright, should be G's. Should be G's, unless I find a way to magically really throw.
Corvette's gonna rip this base apart. What's the situation, Noble?
Can't do this on my own. Need another Spartan up here. 6, get to the top floor and assist Emil.
Commander, this base won't survive another salvo from that Corvette. Kill those Banshees.
On time.
Easy. What was
Noble team,
spooky?
longswords are inbound and ready to push. Orbital defense is standing by to take the shot.
Rip Bozo ship.
Recon Bravo. The sector ahead is dark to electronic surveillance.
Covenant can block our instruments?
So it would seem. And Command wants to know what they're hiding.
Elite, he's yours.
Do it quiet.
Not bad. Recon Bravo to Noble 2. Stand by for contact report.
Standing by to copy, over.
We have eyes on multiple hostiles patrolling a settlement. Is what we're looking for, Cap?
Negative. Too small. You're not in the dark zone yet. Engage at your own discretion, but keep moving.
Already engaged.
Watch out for boom boom grunts.
Incoming. Looks like you really pissed them off.
What? Excuse me? Did that plasma pistol just do my entire health? I'll be honest, I think the suicide grunts on the level after the space level are kind of cute. Like, I know they want to kill you, but they look and sound so happy to see you. I guess. I mean, I think the grunts are kind of cute.
Security sidearm, standard issue. Noble 2, we're at some sort of pump station. Not eyes on civilians. I'm thinking more local.
Like puppies happy to see you coming.
Move to assist. They may have intel we need.
I think with the lore context of like they're actually all enslaved by the Covenant. And they're like the lowest ranking Covenant species because they're like really not built to fight. It kind of prohibits me from like, oh cute, they've been like brainwashed to fucking suicide for the great journey, but I do think they're kind of cute.
Cat, are you seeing this?
Covenant structure. Kind of a big pylon. Heavily fortified.
That's the source of our dark zone.
Okay. Consider it gone.
Negative. Stick a remote dead charge on it. Command is planning something big. They say that pylon dies at dawn.
Well, that was a weird
Copy.
forklift glitch.
Uploading security codes to you now.
First try though. I got no faith, I'll be honest. I got none.
Cat, 6, what's your status?
Pylons are down. We're pushing up the hill. Firing. Get off my back. On me. Roger that. I'm clear.
Cat, be advised. Pony has ID'd 2 hostile anti-aircraft guns southwest of your location.
Copy, Commander. New target 6. Go shut down those AA guns.
Commander, I'm going to set
6,
up a forward
AA
observation
gun should
post
be in
there.
visual range. I'm waiting on you
Lima
intel.
4 to Noble
See what you
1,
can see.
those
Carter
guns are
out.
pounding us with high-velocity plasma shells.
Which would mean a strike by the frigate Grafton is also out of the question.
Noble 6, all our birds are stuck out of range unless you can do something about those guns.
Control 2 Lima 4. Permission to commence bombing run. Heading 224.6, over.
Good work, Noble 6. UNSC air support. Skies are clear.
Copy 2 Lima 4, bombing run, heading 224.6, permission granted, out.
Six, take that south road and see if you can get a better look at those spires.
I know the second I hop off this turret, the freaking ghost is gonna come up from behind me. I just know it. They're both right there. Oh, how awesome.
6, Pelican inbound with a portable bridge. Once it's in place, head over to the southwest side. Bridge in position, 6. Keep moving toward those spires.
Ow. Whatever. Dude, the ghost, if it's a ghost with a non-blue elite in it, it is fucking insane. It is like they are the main character kind of thing. Like, genuinely.
Noble 6, move across the bridge. Head for the Covenant spires.
They actually just go fucking god mode.
Noble 6, there's a mining facility near your location. Covenant are using it as a command outpost. Troopers on site have already engaged.
New intelligence.
Run double team on all their
Friendly forces
Pokemon.
near the Covenant outpost have sighted a high-value target. An elite zealot, in fact.
A zealot? We're onto something big, Commander.
Eyes on the prize, Noble. Take out that zealot if you get the chance, but keep moving toward the spires. Update 6.
Push
Stand
start
show
the
another
whip.
Covenant AA gun ahead of your location. I want you to neutralize that gun by any means necessary.
Say this parkour and save the Falcon and make our lives a whole lot easier, huh? Hello? Of course you were up there the whole time. That thing's gone.
Well done, 6. Only needs up-close recon on those spires. We're gonna fly you the rest of the way.
George has a Falcon inbound your position, Lieutenant. Highlighting the LZ map.
Spotted some nasty business in the canyon on the
Rip
way down.
broskies.
Go. Come to the canyon, dead ahead. Nice shooting, Spartan.
Stay sharp, sis. We're not under the canyon yet.
There's the spire.
Solid copy. Dot?
Latest intel suggests these spires may be projecting electromagnetic cloaking shields.
Priority 1, pilot. Gotta know what's in there.
Affirmative, sir. Here we go.
lost all power. We're going down.
Lock your armor, Spartan!
Brace for a hard landing.
I'm showing hostiles all over the place.
Gotta move. Target commander. We've got eyes on the spire. Looks like a staging area.
Copy. We have your visual. Dot's working the problem. Stand by.
I'm under fire! It's a British fire. Yeah, you stay right there. Need a better angle. He's wounded.
What the fuck was shooting at me there? I don't even know.
Only believes those spies
Oh, it's a
in
banshee. How
teleportation
great.
terminals.
Teleporters. Link to what?
Frigate Grafton is on station, ready to kill that spire. But first, we need to power down its shield.
Both have needlers. Are you kidding me? And that guy has a needler? For realsies?
Get yourself clear. Laying down heavy fire. Don't leader. Six is on his way out.
Get in there. Take out that shield, Lieutenant. Spartans, I'm en route with a Falcon. We'll pick you up as soon as you knock out power to that shield.
Ready when you are, Six.
Hurry, Lieutenant. We got a frigate inbound to blow that spire as soon as the shield is powered down. Lieutenant, drop the shield and get out of there.
Okay.
Our foe.
Okay. Wait for the dip.
More hostiles on the way.
Watch your fire!
Flight control's this way. They're expecting you.
Still cannot believe Holland said yes to this.
Let's get that Saber airborne before he changes his mind. Controls right through that door, Commander.
All right. Grab this.
Lots deep.
No, rockets aren't very helpful actually. A full battle rifle is so much better for the opening section.
Copy actual. Colonel Holland.
Affirmative, Noble 5. Welcome to Operation
Full battle
Upgrade.
rifle and sword's the best way to
Control
go.
from here on out.
Understood, Colonel.
Noble 6, these sabers have been customized for orbital defense. You may need to get reacquainted. Rendezvous at Anchor 9 with Frigate Savannah and the other sabers as soon as you're ready. Holland out.
Right 50 at 150, over.
Multiple unidentified contacts.
Savannah actual to Saber teams. Be advised, we have bogeys inbound.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are down. Requesting combat support until we can bring them back online.
Here we go, 6. Show them what you can do.
Defensive batteries are at 56%. Hang in there, Saber teams. Anchor 9 to UNSC ships. Impulse drive signatures detected.
Alright.
Fighter class. Heads
Zero
up,
time. Of course, I get absolutely lit up.
Saber teams, use your guns
They're
to take
all
down their
down
shields,
here.
then hit them with your missiles.
Defensive batteries at 79%. Buy us another minute, Saber teams.
How are there 3 left? That doesn't make sense.
Anchor 9er to all craft in the vicinity. Be advised we show a large attack force inbound. Combat air patrol and Saber teams are directed to engage and defend the station.
Is there any place the Covenant isn't?
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are back online. Clear the lane. We'll light them up.
Alright, I gotta pee. While this section plays out.
Anchor 9 to Saber teams. Phantoms are inbound on Vector 7, Mark 49. Anchor 9 to all UNSC fighters. Multiple inbound Phantoms headed straight for our defensive batteries. Saber teams were marking high-value gunboat targets now. Gunboats are in position. Damage control teams at the ready.
I don't even know if Xerath is there at Truther anymore, to be honest.
Collision alarm.
I don't even know if I'm a Zaratruther anymore. Is there a new Wisdom? I don't think I've done it today, either way. I definitely haven't, actually. If I get this in under 4 attempts, it's guaranteed to be the run. Alright, not a great start, because it's just going to be a normal-ass damage spell. What am I thinking here? You know what I'm thinking? Guitar. Okay, probably 3-pip. It's a good 3-pip. Oh, but it's not damage. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh, that was such a waste of a gas. Okay. I thought it was damage. I don't know why. Pixie. Okay, it's not healing. But it is 2-pip. It's not life. Not healing. There could be a 2-pip minion. But there's a lot of 2-pip utility. This trainer normal. Oh my god, it's freaking virulent leg. Wait, what? Fucking... Wait, but it's from your trainer? Oh, what's the fucking drain? The, not weakness. What's the fucking... Not plague. What's the minus healing thing? It could be. Couldn't it just be? Couldn't it also just be this? I guess that's only 1-pip. What's the minus healing blade thing? I don't remember what it's called. Not drain, is it? It's not just drain. Refold fever? What the fuck is that? That's what I was thinking. It's one of those cards you get. Wait, but that's not the right answer? Wait, does that mean it's the right answer? Ninja would know. Or does that mean it just qualifies for everything and it's not the right answer? All green, but not right. Pip Death Utility. That's a charm. Oh, dude. No, what's it called? Dude, what's the fucking blade that takes some damage and gives you a blade? Not sacrifice.
Anchor 9 to UNSC ships. All
Bro,
targets
what is the
neutralized.
fucking...
Bravo 029er, you are clear to
Dark
dock.
Pact.
Activating marker.
I didn't even need to... I know, I didn't. I said it before it popped up on screen. Damn, Dark Pact's one pip. I'm stupid. What is the answer? Voodoo? I've already guessed Juju. I already Juju'd on the beat. Give up. Strangle? Oh, I have no idea. That's a death dispel. I honestly, I have played this game so much. I don't even know the... I probably played Wizard 101 as much as any... probably not. There's people with like 7 maxes. I've played Wizard 101 more than anyone should have. I don't know the fucking dispel names by heart. I don't know them. I will take that L.
I'm out here 6.
I think, personally, that website should switch it from like school trainer to like because it has just from a trainer. I think it should be school trainer and
Solid copy. We are currently jamming the Corvette's comms.
like there's a school trainer option and a like random trainer option.
Saber teams, clear a path to
Because
that.
I always get stuck thinking it's a fucking school trainer. Then I think of the spells. Stop it. I always think of the spells you can get from like Dorgan.
A whole lot easier. Noble 6, I'm marking targets. Take out the Corvette's main engines.
This is the last run I probably will ever fucking do. If this isn't the run, I'm giving up for a while. You fucking lock on? Why is it broken? Bro, it's like genuinely glitched. I swear.
Warning. Energy flares detected in the Corvette's aft launch bays.
Heads up, Sabers. Multiple impulse drive signatures detected. More bogies incoming.
Echo 2 to Savannah Actual. Where are the reinforcements coming from? I thought the target was jammed. Must be squadrons coming back from patrol, Echo 2.
Don't let any of them get away, Sabers. Kill them before they bug out and warn that
What am I
super carrier
doing?
what we're up to.
I hate when they do that shit and like freaking 180 mega Power Rangers morph and fucking delete your shield. Your shields have been down. I don't know why you're not dying. Bro is dodging everything. Hello? This is so stupid. Oh, dude, I'm so sad the Lions lost. I guess I would be okay with a Washington Super Bowl. Just like, I don't see that happening.
Scans indicate a
Just
structural
do not see a Washington Super Bowl happening.
Noble 6,
Ooh.
set down immediately on that Corvette's topside landing pad.
Have they ever won a Super Bowl? I don't think they
Noble 6,
probably
the
shouldn't
Savannah's countermeasures won't work
They
forever.
have.
Find a way inside. and
It's probably like
permanently
a
disable
fucking
that cruiser's
gazillion years ago.
communications. As soon as we're sure the Corvette can't squawk, we'll initiate uppercut phase 2.
This is fine. I'm in my safe spot. Who do you have to know to get an elite to freaking peek me? He has 3 Super Bowl wins? When? Like way before my lifetime? The only time I remember Washington being, like, remotely decent was, before, like, the 1 year RG3's rookie year.
Enemy comm relay is now offline.
And then RG3 fucking deleted his knee when he wasn't supposed to be playing.
Get that slip space bomb on board. 6, head for the hangar.
And ever since then, I feel like they've been terrible again. They had a couple... I think Kirk Cousins had a couple decent years. Maybe. Was that freaking Washington? And then they got probably the fucking lamest name ever. Kirk was serviceable. I don't think anyone was ever delusioned that Kirk was elite. But he was definitely serviceable. Hated that man with a passion. Did he ever really get paid though? I thought the Vikings always held back on like really paying him. I'm like 80 million. I can't think of a much rougher NFL. Maybe if you were a Browns fan, it'd be worse, but like the Vikings have had a rough go at it. At least again, thinking of my lifetime, bro.
Six,
like,
go for those shield controls. I need in.
Vikings is a rough team. It's a rough team to pick as a kid. I am honestly a little nervous as a Patriots fan. I feel like Robert Kraft is like low-key on his Jerry Jones arc.
Noble 6, get that Corvette moving toward the supercarrier. Head for the bridge. Find the nav controls.
I'm just scared they fall into that vicious cycle of like, get a top pick, draft a quarterback, beat the shit out of him, have him lose all his confidence. Never really, like, you know, never willing to spend the money to fucking go get big time free agents, and it's just, I don't know. Sir? What? It's Patrick Mahomes! Where the fuck's Taylor Swift at? What the fuck was that? He actually just did a no-look swag pass.
Copy, Savannah. Our team is in. Disengage.
The Lions game? I watched a tiny bit. I was following it on Twitter though. I was at dinner with my grandma. I saw that crazy fucking touchdown to like the Lions had down 10. Oh, the Chiefs game? I did not watch the Chiefs game. I checked the score and was like, I'm not fucking tuning into this.
Noble, you're in deep with no cover. Get that Corvette
I hate watching the
moving
Chiefs
and get
play.
the hell out of
It just makes me sad. And I didn't get Boom Boom Elite dead. That's great. Did bro just get stabbed? I swear he just got stabbed. Bro, this part of the game is literally a fucking horror game. This is actually just a fucking horror game at this point. I hate that sword elite with an actual passion.
Move, Lieutenant. Put that Corvette on a refueling track to the supercarrier.
I don't understand. Is roughing the passer not a reviewable call?
Well done, Noble 6.
It must
Uppercut
not be.
Initiated. Corvette is underway.
6. Our right out of here is taking heavy fire. Get back to the hangar.
I'm still fucking annoyed that the Rams play wasn't a where he just fucking loaded the ball forward. I think that's such a stupid loophole in the fucking rules. Especially the fact that you can't go back and look at that and say, okay, maybe it wasn't a fucking fumble. It was so clearly intentional grounding. The NFL is just so against logical fucking rules sometimes. Even New York called it intentional grounding. Yeah, but they can't go back and fucking change it. I don't understand why the review rules are so stupid. I just wish the NFL would be like, okay, we all, even if this isn't what the fuck? Even if this isn't exactly by the fucking stupid arbitrary rulebook, it's so painfully freaking common sense we're gonna rule against it. Like on fire, the Vikings had no chance. Crazy. It's fucking crazy. That's devious. This ship better fucking work, I'm telling you right now. Stafford's a baller when he's healthy. Stafford's one of those guys where you wonder, like, if he'd be an he would probably be a fucking all-time great if he didn't spend, like, his entire prime years on Detroit's, like, some of the worst football teams ever assembled. On some of the legitimate worst fucking NFL teams ever. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't think I can stomach a fucking Chiefs Super Bowl this year. Just the script. I just think if you had, like, honestly, the very best script, I just feel like it's people are so tired of fucking Mahomes winning. I hate this elite. Please just let me kill you.
We're operational.
Thank you, freaking Halo God. The thing with the Patriots is, like, I feel like the Patriots always made shit work. But, like, I think back to, like, the Patriots Super Bowls, like, Gronk would get hurt for a lot of them. Some of them, Julian Edelman didn't play. Like, there was, like, a lot, like, they had that one Super Bowl against the Rams where they, like, only scored fucking, like, a couple points. Their defense was just really good. I mean, the only constant was really Tom Brady. Whereas the Chiefs, it's just like, they're just like a fucking machine. The Patriots always peaked at the right time, too. That was like the big thing with the Patriots. Because even when they weren't playing great, they'd always find a way to put it together at the right moment. The Chiefs are just a fucking machine. And they just know what they do well, and they just always fucking do it. They just have all these fast fucking receivers.
Savannah did a number on the door. There's no way back up to the Sabres. Noble 6, form up on
You posted a hype video for the Chiefs? No, I don't really play zombies. I played a shit ton of Black Ops 2 zombies. I don't really play anymore. The NFL official page? I don't know.
This is Kilo Dispatch.
It's gonna be interesting.
Evacuation will commence ASAP.
Copy, dispatch. What's the status of the tower pad?
Tower pad is green. Let's move these civilians before it changes.
Copy,
I do think... I mean, at the very least, they've looked mortal. I don't think the Chiefs are unbeatable. But I don't know if I'd bet against them. I don't know if I'd bet against them. I don't think I would.
That's a negative. Keep your eyes open, troopers.
If I had my last dollar, I'm probably not going to bet it against the Chiefs, to be honest.
Kilo 2-6, Kilo 40, Covenant Corvette raining hell on us. Final protective fire 1. Danger close, my command, over.
Copy, Kilo 40. Firing FPF-1 at your command.
Fire FPF-1, over.
In Garden Warfare 2, does that count? I mean, it's pretty much zombies.
Hold on to your helmets.
What the fuck?
Kilo 40, request FPF sitrep.
Negative 2-6. Corvette's still coming.
Copy 40. Firing FPF-2. Shot.
It was as well, bro. I get how that's annoying.
Damn, how do you stop that thing?
But, like, I understand it, you know? It's also one of those things where, like, if someone can fucking finally just beat the Chiefs, it's gonna be so sweet. Like, in a non-sadistic way, seeing Taylor Swift crying in the fucking press box is gonna be awesome.
Help! Somebody help us!
Come on, let's go.
What are those things?
Roots, move to cover.
Picked up a friendly. Spartan?
Mars gonna choke against the Bills.
Spartan, assist! Evac Team 7 to Kilo 2-6. We have eyes on Traxxas Tower.
Copy, Evac 7. Move to assist the evac. Over.
I don't know. I really don't. I don't think I'd bet on any fucking game. I think it's just so. It's up in the air. I think if I had to fucking go with my gut, if you said pick who wins the Super Bowl, your life's on the line, I think I'd go with the Chiefs. Honestly, as much as I wish it wasn't true, I think I'm picking the Chiefs. Not that that's like a hot take.
Contacts from the west.
I wish it wasn't true.
All clear.
Wish it wasn't true.
Let's move in and find that elevator.
It's just procedural for them. Like, they're just gonna do it again. They've done it before.
Covenant. I see.
I do, against my better judgment, though, kinda love Josh Allen. I also kind of love Lamar. I think the one thing that gives me comfort is I think both Lamar and fucking Josh Allen have the potential to just like go off. I could see Lamar just having like an insane fucking team on the back performance. I know he's a playoff choker, but like pretty good at football.
What the hell's taking this thing so long?
We're evacuating a group of civilians on the floor below you. As soon as they reach the cargo port, I'll send the elevator back up.
Drop ships! Deploying to the courtyards! Watch your
Sean's got a
flanks.
good
Okay,
story.
everyone find some cover.
I'm also biased as a Nevada fan. I like seeing a fucking Wyoming quarterback do well. A Mountain West guy. I could live with that. Diggs has that, like, unlikable fucking receiver personality. Bro could have stayed in Minnesota and been universally fucking loved for his entire career.
Glad you're on our side. Let's hop that elevator and get to the tower.
Going down. Cargo port and Praxis Tower.
If you're trying to get to the tower, you're too late, Lieutenant. Corvette over the starport.
The Minneapolis Miracle.
Cargo port's impassable on foot. Rooftop
I don't
evac
know.
squad. We could use the executive landing pad, except there's no easy way to get there. A group of ODST specialists are working a plan. They might appreciate some backup.
The Minneapolis Miracle. I think I need this more than you.
Got an extra jetpack. Go ahead, try it on, Spartan.
Welcome to the Bullfrogs. We're gonna capture the landing pad on the executive wing so the evac birds can land.
Like the best sports moment of your life. I mean, that was a crazy one. Look, fucking insane.
Watch your angle.
I will always remember fucking Malcolm Butler's interception. Will always remember. I remember watching the fucking, Doug Baldwin had the clutchest catch that is never fucking talked about. And it was such a bullshit one of those where it, like, whatever fucking Patriots defensive back came in and tried to break it up, and it just falls into his lap, and you're like, oh my god, it's the helmet catch all over again. And then they just decided to fucking throw it. I was distraught when that happened. And then they just don't hand the ball off to Marshawn Lynch. Pete Carroll saved my fucking childhood.
Head up to the roof level, Spartan.
I don't know how you don't run that ball.
There's the pad. East end of that tower. Other side.
I fully believe the conspiracy that he just didn't want Marshawn Lynch to win the MVP because he's such a fucking idiot in the media. I think that is the only explanation for that. I think it's the craziest part about fucking sports and all that shit, just in general, is like how differently we would all talk about Tom Brady if like like a couple pretty, I don't want to say fluky, but just fucking fluky plays had gone down differently. It's a completely different narrative around Tom Brady. All the fuel rods should be dead. I'm not 100% sure the monkey's dead though. Oh my god, the monkey's not dead. Are you fucking serious? Tom Brady. Dude, I think if Tom Brady's like recent media stuff has proven anything, it's that he's actually like a pretty likable guy. All things considered, he's a pretty fucking likable dude. It's just hard to be likable when you win that many. It's the same with Mahomes. I mean, I think Mahomes' family sucks. Like, I actually think he's a likable enough guy. Like, I don't think he's, like, a terrible fucking guy or, like, super bad in the media or anything. It's just hard to be liked when you win that much. No one wants to like the fucking guy who wins everything. Also, like, in a head-to-head fucking... He beats everyone. I was a massive Marshawn Lynch fan. But no, I never was a Marshawn fan, to be honest. I'm not a fan of players who, like, totally disregard the fucking... Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I can't beat this game. I don't have it in me. I'm fucking done. Ugh. Nah, I can't do it. I don't have it in me. It's cooked. I gotta do something else. I gotta do something I can actually beat so I can get some content out. I'm fucking over it. I'm done. I'm uninstalling this bullshit. I'm over it. I'm playing fucking multiplayer. I'm done. I should have fucking abandoned this after 2 weeks of trying it. Alright, well, I don't think I'll ever beat this game. I think I'm officially throwing in the towel. Some things aren't meant to be.